Whoa. Hello there. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who we got with us. We got Mr. Wigglybot Blask is here, Mr. Wiggly, H Potter Fosterbot, and H Potter gave me a piece of purple stained glass. Thank you. Oh, and Carpy's here too. Hi, Carpy. That right there. And Pug. Hi, Pug. We were working on chapter 2. Oh, we still have to find that and that. So we were working through chapter 3, which means we need to do magic stuff. So I guess we could make a musket. How's my day off? I was alright. I started watching The Institute. The Institute, which is a Stephen King story that's been made into a TV series. And I was like, I don't know if that's going to be any good. And you know what? It's actually been okay. You know what, Copy? It's been okay. I think I might remove these. They're just sort of in the way. As long as you enjoy it. That's the main thing, right? As long as we as human beings enjoy... Oh, mining fatigue. Good timing then. Breaking the thing right before we got mining fatigue. I am not going to eat the pancake, however. But the plate can go back up here and into the kitchen. That makes sense. Didn't I have another plate? No, I broke it. I broke the plate. MC with the cookie. Thanks, MC. Eat this. Dodge this. Oh, yeah, I gotta put the pancake back on the cookie. That's not the cookie. The plate. The plate. Not the cookie. Now I'm thinking about cookies, MC. Oh, there's the other plate. Hey! I knew I had more than one. Right, you live there. Things is looking up. Okay. Oh, there's another plate. They're everywhere. That'll do. Okay, so let's look into here again. So in the mana pool, we need to make an endo flame. So I need brown petals for that. Okay, let's go and check down. No. Oh, I do have brown. Brown petals. Endo flame. I need a red petal and a light grey. Red we don't have. Grey I have. But not light grey. Okay, so we need to make more floral fertilizer. We'll have to see. That's more of your stuff. Designed and made them. Dude, those are really good. Do you do commissions? I asked, but I don't have anything that I want to commission. What's the name of the botany, the Botania stuff that you place down? Floral fertilizer. There it is. Okay. So you have to make it. Looks like it accepts any 2 dyes and an ash. And seeds. Any 2 dyes. I do have yellow dye. We can make ash, but do we have any just lying around? Feels like no. No, so let's smoke up some cardboard. Yeah, copy looks good, man. You got a skill. More even, someone asked me to make something that looks better if packaged. Maybe sell things later. I would. Dude, start. And I'm not just saying that because you are optical carp mod extraordinaire. I think that you should seriously look into selling this stuff. Oh, I lost some of my ash. Need inventory first? Nah. You just tell people that there's a lead time. Hey, sub! Don't make leads. Dude. Someone got the money. Well, having said that, hang on. I'm gonna send Carpy what I sent you today, sub. Alright. So that actually worked out pretty well. That's burned everything. That's burned almost everything. Yeah, I just sent it to Copy now. I'll let Copy have a look at what I got sent today. Now where's my petal apothecary gone? Why is my petal apothecary in there? How you doing, Blask? How you doing, Taliona? I'm leaving so much on the table. Yeah, Carpy just saw it, yeah. I'm leaving so much on the table, Carpy. There we go. Floral fertilizer. Love the reply. That ended it pretty quick. You know, that was the end of that conversation. Hey, I like grey. Perfect. You know what we haven't done for a little bit is get a little bit of yeah, not even a yes or a no. No, just straight up. Straight up, you picked the wrong dude. Alright. Light grey. Light grey. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, no, that was it. That was it, sub. Right, 4 of these. So I think I needed 2. Let's have a look at the recipe. Oh, I don't even have the recipe up. What am I making? The Endo Flame. Right, okay, so I need... Oh, it's 1 and a red. Eye Lurking with a deep slate tile slab. Thanks, Eye Lurking. Let's... Oh. Eye Lurking is nice. There. Right, that's coming together pretty well. Oh. Okay. So we need more floral fertilizer. So what dyes do we actually have? What did you get eye lurking for, naughty or nice? Did I say? Sort of got lost in my own thoughts for a second there, and I don't know if I called out what you got. You got nice? Eye lurking is nice, just in case we didn't do that before. It's a waggly wiggly. Hi, Aroha. I'm a little confused now. Dye. Let's just look up dye. So white dye, we know we can make white dye technically, but I don't want to make it that way. I don't think I have any rotten flesh to do that. Light grey we can make through flowers. Black dye. Blue dye. Blue dye is normally a fairly easy one to get, but we haven't had any lapis yet. Red dye. Hi, Mr. Wagley. Slowly but certainly losing his mind. Oh, hang on a second. Green dye. Cactus. Oh, I can't make a cactus. Alright, I was gonna say cactus would be easily. Thought you was Mr. Wagley? Oh, not since I was a young warthog. That you, Carpy? I'm assuming that's you. 10 years, dude. Congrats. Is it my tail wag? Do I have a tail? You have a tail. I need to get more stuff. I liking hit 7 streams in a row. Had to restart a little bit. That is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Seeds. Don't have a tail? No, I am a human being. I do not have a prehensile tail anymore. Thank you for restarting your journey with us, though, there, eye lurking. Thank you. I want to check and see. Do I have another sink? I don't think that I do. Oh, I do. Missing out, I tell you what. If I put that there, then I can just use this to fill up the sink. I don't have to go running halfway across the world to do it. Okay, now we're gonna check in the flower bag. I have 3 mystical purples. So we'll use these for now. Heard there were seeds and fish waiting for me. I shall be back shortly. Enjoy. If you can. Oh, come on, bro. I need a red one. Oh, the dye. Whoops. Oh, there's a pink one. No. So we're back to 3. We got 3 light grays. So we use light gray this time. Or gray, sorry. Planning on a po' boy sandwich and a salad fit for a rabbit. Hey, a red. A po' boy. What more can a po' boy do? I like that that sort of just does them one at a time, but you know, it's like infinite, but it just does them one at a time. Okay, I am gonna turn this off. And then we can turn it back on as we need it, but it's just sort of doing nothing on that at the moment. Okay, so the endo flame. I need a mystical red and a light grey. Excuse me. Red. So first things first, let's get a bit more bone meal. Ready to go. You make you into a big one. Break. Collect. Keep 1. Return 3. Wait. I've got bone meal. Alright, that's fine. Now. Same dealio. Oh, well, no! 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 I forgot that I already had stuff in it. Alright, 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. I did it, an endo flame. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. Okay. Everything is as it was. Now, an endoflamme, that means that is done. This wants me to make a runic altar. With your newly generated mana, you can now use a runic altar. Simply redirect the stored mana in the mana pool towards the runic altar using a mana spreader. In the Lexicon Britannia, you can read more on how to make runes with the runic altar. Finished breakfast, can type now. Taliono, unable to type until he's had his morning bagel. I'm gonna say you had a bagel. Lie. Two bagels? A da bagel. Yeah, I can go. Bagel's another thing here. Not really a thing here either, but there was a bakery that was close to me that used to make bagels. Hi TT, by the way. And they were really good. And then one day I went there and there were different people behind the counter and I was like, huh. What happened to the other people? And they go, oh, they sold it to us. Like, what? They didn't say anything. Why would you do a thing with a hole in the middle? I mean, you know, delicious donuts have a hole in the middle. I jethead. Well, belly bummers for a reason. Bagels? The thing is, right, when it comes to a bagel, I don't really know what's good or what's bad. I just know that the ones that the place near me used to make were tasty. Donuts have jam in the middle. Yeah, what did you have? If it wasn't bagels, if it wasn't allegedly bagels, if it allegedly wasn't bagels, what did you have, sir? Right, runic altar. So that needs specifically mana steel. Mana steel is iron in a thing. Okay, so the endo flame needs Well, I have quite a lot of charcoal. Rolls with met and onions. Meat. Morning, Emeron. Oh, I didn't make the wand. Toast with butter, 2 types of sausage and cheese, and some pickled gherkins. Those need to be logs, don't they? Met equals raw minced pork. Aren't gherkins pickled by definition? Aradauer raises a salient point here. Doesn't Britannia have like a dropper thing? Like a precision dropper? Is that a different mod? That seems to be a different mod. Eberron, Dax is naughty. Met is like someone was making a sausage and got impatient. Argus! Welcome, Argus. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Hey. I always thought pickles were gherkins until Carlock explained that to me. Okay, before we go too far on this, Britannia wand. Okay, so I need 3 of these, and this will only do 1. So we haven't got enough living wood. A thin slab of beef with 5 holes poked in them and steam grilled on onions. Mine had cheese and pickles on them. 6 of them cost $8.04. Oh, you were talking about White Castle, right? White Castle not a thing here. Sliders aren't really a thing here. Use the word pickles in place of gherkins. Hermit is here too. Hi, Hermit. That's probably in the wrong spot. I'm going to move that. That should work. Any other kind of pickle is pickled X. That's they come from chickens, right? Pickled X. Okay, not yet. Oh, he got it. Okay, what mod does the dropper come from? Hey there, Russell. Didn't know I was playing Cardboard World. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Hermit is nice. Gherkins literally sound like gherkin. You get the chicken really drunk, and then you have pickled X. Pickled X. Alright, the runic altar. Oh, no, wait. We want to find some sort of droppy arrangement, right? So, how hard is a dropper? Just a normal dropper. We could make a dropper. Okay, let's look at doing that. Now we have a green laser, do we? Oh, the green laser, yes we do. There's some pewter. I need some of you, at least 7 of you. Wow, that went badly wrong. Definitely getting a little bit of lag here. I need to make a pressure plate. Met the warden unintentionally. I'm lucky enough that I haven't met the warden here yet. Stone. But I know he's wandering around out there, or that you can accidentally summon him. Okay, I thought. When are we starting manufacturing lightsabers? We'll work our way up to it. Open crate. Open crate. Thank you. Mr. Wiggly was once banned from Dream SMP for staring at a llama with a cooked chicken. Open crate. Not sorry, uh-oh. Carpe. Carpe Noru. Alright, so that would be the thing. There would be a thing here. That there, that there. So that should be able to go there. Now the open crate. I smiled. No! Copy Noru. Noru. Nar. Oh, I still need to make the thing. I forgot to make the thing. On that note, Hermit needs to make a thing as well. Ba-da-ding. 1 mana stealing. It was literally the thing. It was the whole reason I was doing the thing in the first place. Runic altar. Oh no! Oh. Wow, I was not expecting that. House of Normal with a raid. 14 peoples. Welcome everyone. Welcome. How are we? How are we? Welcome. Oh, wrong way. Bring it down the house. How you doing, Elder Wolf? Welcome. What a neat idea for raids. Thanks, Coffee Bacon. Ah. Mr. Wigglebutt. Oh, oh, where are they? There they are. Continue to take them out. Kill them. How was your stream, House of Normal? What'd you get up to? Nope, that. Elderwolf recommended the raid. Elderwolf's good people. I see him hanging out with us fairly often. I died. I died again, chat. What are other bot messages? Join. Right, hardcore Java lasted 9 days. And back to vanilla Java SMP avows building a giant magical tree. Hey, that sounds familiar. I may have heard of you doing that in somebody else's stream. The building a giant tree, giant magical tree specifically sounds very familiar to me. Do you know Kim and Jax? I would last 9 minutes in HC. Yeah, I would die on purpose. I've been saying that about like the people playing one shot. You know, like, oh, you know, how good would you be on one shot? Yeah, no, I would have died on purpose by now. Aye, come on, bro. You don't know those names? Oh, okay. It might be just coincidence that you and somebody else both happen to be making magical trees at the same time. Oh, we did a chat. Subby wouldn't have lasted. Yeah, I think Subby's a lot like me. You know, you'd try to tough it out for a couple of days and then you'd just go, you know what? I'm out of here. I can't do this. Bad Eater gave me a green stained glass pane. Green stained glass pane. Oh no. Here's your reward for survival. Thank you. Yeah, 2 modded for vanilla, yeah. Exactly. This should be done by now. Anyway, welcome in everyone that came in on the raid. We're attempting here to get a bit of Britannia going. I think if I put a hopper on here, right? A hopper pointing down, it will drop it onto the thing. And then that would cycle through that. Aussie Andy is nice. Nice, Andy. How am I doing? AR, I'm doing alright. How are you? Mangrove. Vanilla is that thing you play until you install CurseForge, right? That's right. Pink Concrete. Thanks, Elder Wolf. Wooden Hippity Hopper. Oop, oop. Ah. I need a wooden hopper. Wooden pressure plate. Dang thing. You hold on to that. Using Modrinth in order to play some vanilla plus and modded. You can also use CurseForge for that. NZ Cool, you're over in Brisbane, Australia. Brisbane, eh? There we go. So that should... What? I've forgotten the fundamentals of Minecraft. Blaze rods. Yeah, I don't have blaze rods though. That would be crazy to have blaze rods at this stage of the game. Is that Argus is naughty? Alright, so I want to see, does that turn on? No. What? Doesn't that work? Granite slab. Okay. Will naughty or nice work today? As I see it, yes. Doesn't it always say that? Is that just said that every time now? Taliano is nice. It's working exactly. Redstone signal has to be on the hopper. We can do that. I put the wrong thing in there. You. Okay. Endo flame. You. You. I feel like this should have been easier than this, though. Like we missed something. Now both are lying. When in doubt, punch tree. AR is naughty. And Argus's lie. If you donate 7 bits, Mr. Wiggly will reveal his secret lucky hoodie collection. It's meant to be a secret. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to get into here. But in order to get into here, we need to do this. So we need a brazier. So we need 3 pewter for that, a block of charcoal, and 2 sticks. Oh, and a powder snow bucket. I'm not sure what to do with that. Not sure what to do with that one, Elder Wolf. We'll have to figure something out. Just seeing if you could do it. Yeah, it worked. Can confirm. Okay, down now we can make now the brazier. Brazier. And 4x stone hand. Stone hand. So in order to make that, we need at least 5 stone. At least 5. And I could have sworn I'd prepared some stone, but apparently I did not. I'm gonna put the powdered snow away for now. Come on, you. I don't want to get this thing rolling again. We also now have a pot for cooking. We do. I've got 1 recipe in it, liminal jam. Which I can make pretty much as many of as I want to, as long as I can keep water bottles in the thing. Oh, that only makes 1. I probably should have checked that. Okay, so that means we need 2 more to do another 1. I think 9 more. While we're waiting, let's make some more charcoal. We're a little low on charcoal and creosote at the moment. Today I seen someone wearing an F1 racing shirt and thought of you. Oh. That's because if anybody doesn't know, MC believes that if you turn your head to the side, that my shirt looks like it says F1 on it. You know, there's the F, and there's the 1. F1. Or this also could be an F, but then there's no 1. It kind of does. Yeah, now that you see it, right? It is meant to be like a stick figure face wearing a pair of sunglasses. Very hard to do with so few pixels. Oh, wrong button. That just says F1. It's not meant to. Okay, so that should give me the 4 hands we need. Done. So this quest is done. I got a Warlock's hat. Oh yeah. Warlock's hat, a monocle, and a pair of glasses. Can't unsee it now. I saw F and I thought of electric installations. Electric installations. Summoning 101 book. Ah, that's another repeatable one, so I'm just going to keep getting this book over and over. So we'll put that book away. I got another one. Okay, so what's next? Soul shards. Bone meal and a soul shard. So soul shards can be obtained by performing a soul crystallization ritual near undead mobs. Skulked husks are probably your best option for this. Bone meal will be needed for the ritual. It can be obtained by crushing bones dropped by husks or using the composter. You can consult the Ars Ecclesia for more detailed information. Grand fault circuit interrupter is called an FI shelter here. FI shelter. Alright, we have to do a little bit of hunting, so we're going to try and find... I know somewhere nearby there is an area where there is skulk. Or there was an area where there was skulk. So we need to try and find where that was. It's not in here. Definitely not in there. Hang on, it could be back through the thing. Has the red X on it. The red X means I've cleaned it out. There's nothing in there. There's no reason to go in that direction. A skull and crossbones would be danger. Danger avoid. Gotta remember to mark. Must mark our walls. That away. We need to get some cardboard armor. If you get into cardboard armor, then you can sneak under this sort of stuff. Trapdoor. Yeah, trapdoor would do it too. Right, so what we want to do then is we want to mark like this. So no, that's the way out. Nope, that's the way out. But this way to danger. So let's retrace our steps. Oh no. My black chalk. Oh, the white is very difficult to see. Yellow. Yellow is just barely better. How do you even get chalk? Chalk was one of the early quests. It's clay and something. Carpet, dust, and clay. They make chalk. And then you can dye them with a dye. Malvac hits 3 streams in a row. Lost my 60-day streak. Oh no! Yeah, I need some Black Botania flowers, which I might actually have. I have 2, so I have enough to make more. Let's... I'm gonna keep marking these. Is that Malvac is naughty? Of course you are, Malvac. Of course you are. Of course. Hey Zoe, finish the blanket you're doing. Nice. Are you happy with it? Hi Fluffy Bunny, hi. Carby gave me smooth sandstone slab. So my grandma is equally happy with it when I send it to her. I am sure she will be. Does it need another outer lining? Was 2 outer linings enough? Or do you need to add another? Sounds smooth. The smooth sound of the 80s. I'm gonna remove this. Didn't do the second one, just did the first one. Well. Well, young lady. Eh. They have to be separate, don't they? Like that. Okay, that corner is rebuilding. Let us make... We're going to dye some of our chalk. Oh. Oi! Hi, Lightning Viking. Black is a good color, but I think in the nether, we're going to need a different color. Oh, the cardboard armor. Okay, let's look at the armor. The cardboard armor even looks like cool. Erosion from Geometry Dash. From Geometry Dash. Okay, it's not real. Okay, you don't make it that way. Oh, anonymous, wait. There we go.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Wow, I died. Who'd they go to? Jaguar, John Loomis, Russell, Lady Zaz, Lightning Viking, Focus Coder, Elderwolf, Nitroni, Chizo, 2K, and Kurtsune. Nice. White for the nether, black for the overworld and the end. If you somehow need chalk there. The nether is largely black and white tiles, so I need something like red or something that will stand out. Nitroni got one. Nice. That's your sister, yeah? That's your relative. There's better times when I did crocheting. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gift sub bomb. Appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Nether is also the back rooms. I don't know what the end is like. I assume the end is different, but I can show you the nether shortly. Somebody has relatives. Didn't just spawn from nothing. I may be misunderstanding. I have all the emotes. Oh, hello. Oh, there. Aroha with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Aroha.
Aroha's ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Birthday bits?
Birthday bits.
Are they? Whose birthday? Happy birthday, whoever's out there having birthdays. So many spiders. Just like real life. Oh, Taylor with the crash. Genuinely, for a second there, I thought I'd actually crashed. It's your half birthday. Thank you for the half birthday wishes. Is it right? Is it more Geometry Dash? Oh, Taylor is nice today. Nice one, Taylor. Index with the 44-month sub.
Index just subscribed for 44 months.
Nice, Index. Thank you very much. Oh, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 50 bits.
Half the bits
Only
for half
half
birthday.
the bits for a half birthday.
Thank you, Taliono, for 50 bits. Hey, Zip, welcome back. Ow.
Trivia!
Oh, who wants a trivia? Aussie Andy wants a trivia question. Okay, gotta remember there's a trivia. Baked Heart, welcome. Oh, Earl Grey!
Earl Grey Hot Lover gifted 5 subs.
Earl Grey with the 5 gifts of bomb. Thank you, Earl Grey, and welcome everyone to the hype train. 100 bits, any gift sub or sub gets you in. You can spawn some mobs, give me a real bad time like these ones, or worse. And Earl Grey's 5 subs went to Noob Forever, Feather Fetcher, Master Forsaken, Dill Pickles, and Sugar Chicken 1717. Sugar Chicken. So welcome everyone. We're at level 4 already in the hype train. Like 12%, I think it said. So anybody can jump in on this 100 bits. You can also score yourself a free emote. Dill Pickles, how fitting. Yeah. Chat has leaned in that direction today. And here we are. Who's the helper mob from? That's Russell K with the helper mob. Thanks, Russell. Oh, wait. Oh, Aroha with 100 bits. Thanks, Aroha. Oh, there.
Aroa's Ducks just
Right.
cheered 100 bits. Party time.
Carliono's done 100 bits as well. There they are.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
I haven't decided which of the two alert styles I prefer yet, so I'm just letting it alternate between the two. Come on, hey! Oh, there's a couple of mobs in here with very low health. A couple with very high health. Tally, oh no! That's right. You remembered. On my half birthday. No spawn protection? I'm not close to spawn. If there was, I'm still not close to spawn. Have more different alerts. I was thinking about that, just like having like about 10 alerts and just letting it randomly just pick one. It's a lot of work though. You need one alert for every different style of thing. Like if I get gifted one sub, I need a variation that says so-and-so gifted one sub. And then a new one that says so-and-so gifted 2 subs. Oh, Dee. Uh-oh. Dee-Dee's here.
85 just cheered 1000 bits. And apparently it's party time at Mr. Wiggly's place. I came in at the right time.
Dee-Dee with 1,000 bits. Pushes us up to 44% of the way through level 4 of the train. We have 1 minute remaining, chat. 1 minute. Oh, that. Oh, geez. Now it is. Oh, the gifted 5 tier 1s.
Dancer85 gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Dee, for the 5 tier 1 subs. They went to Dr. Extortion, House of Normal, Dustin B, Uncreepable Gaming, and IA Titan 69. Nice. Thank you so much, Dee, for the 5 gifted subs. Pushing us through into level 5. We have 4 minutes remaining in level 5 now, 6%. And mobs continue to spawn. Oh, you know what I might have to do? I think I might have to turn mob griefing off. Oh! Aroha did a giant emote.
Aroa's Ducks made a huge emote.
See? Thanks, Aroha, for the giant clappy emote. Looks so happy. Happy clappy. Claps that party. Thank you, Aroha. Oh, that. Ow. Isn't he cute? Isn't he? Oh, Dee. Ah.
Dancer85 powered up the screen.
Thank you, Dee, for powering up the screen, apparently. Surely I could use a better description than powered up the screen. Way! MC with 100 bits. Thanks, MC.
Mastercrafter 2173 just cheered 100 bits.
Shamon, we're up to 75. Now you have to test it. Uh-oh. Tali. Well, hello there, Tali. Oh no. Tali, oh no. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Whoever made that account, that's pretty funny. Did he?
Tinser85 did a message effect.
I need better descriptions than that. Did a message effect. Didi, thank you for the 100 bits for the party message effect. Thank you. Did a message effect. Ooh, boring. Wanted to do that for a long time. Talio, no! They're message affecting all over the place. It's message effect city in here. Population, use guys. Okay, I can see a few of them are starting to get low health. So let's see if we can try to take one of them out per death. One, that's gonna be our goal. Just get one. Okay, not this time. Yeah, oh no, they've all got heaps of health. Not this time either. The law of averages will even out. Eventually we will start taking out more often than... Oh, MC! MC 200 bits!
Mastercrafter 2173 just cheered 200 bits.
Oh. Sounded like he choked on something partway through. Taliono was followed as well. Oh, how many away from 13k are we now? We are X amount away from our 13,000th follower. 3 left, chat. If you're out there and you're enjoying what you see, even if you don't enjoy what you see, 3 more followers to get us to 13k. There is no escape. I love my work. 14 seconds left in the train. 17% of the way through level 5. Taliano, another 100 bits. That's probably not going to get us
Palino
to level
just
6.
cheered 100 bits.
MC did 200 bits, but no, that's not the end. So that means that the clock on my
Mastercrafter
streaming PC is out again.
2173 just cheered 200 bits.
You did it again. Oh, was that Diddy? Diddy gifting 20 subs.
Tinser85 gifted 20 subs.
And everything's burning. I don't know who did that. Who did that? Fluffy Bunny. Thank you for setting everything on fire. And Didi, thank you for the 20 subs. Who did they go to? I can't see that one. Rab400, Multiverse, Mel, Jade Cat, Glarvole, Speed, Ronan, Lost in Transit, Moist Rycon, TBM Striker, DJ Soulheart, Anaphylaxis, Phoenix Gut, Mr. Moondog, Just Durton, Simu_Ton1, Ali1 Kenobi, and Resident X. Didi got it right at the last few seconds. Yeah, put all your stuff isn't crunched again. That seemed to only happen when the Ravages were out, NM. Yeah, Ravages pretty much seem to just delete everything that they touched. Thank you, Didi. 20 gifted subs. We're at level 6 now. 77% with 3.5 minutes remaining. We only need another 209 levels, I believe it is. 209 levels to break that record. The world record. 209 more levels of support. Each harder than the one before. Oh, I killed one of the big dudes. I killed one of the other dudes. Ow. Definitely a brat. I love it, Didi. Thank you very, very much. No. Oh, I picked up one of their hats. Where? Ah, I died anyway. 2.5 minutes remains to get us through level 6. It's not going to be 2.5, is it? Because that clock is wrong. Hang on. Let me change the thing over. This will give me an accurate number. What are we at? 2.5 minutes now. Okay, so that clock is like 20 seconds past. Lucky we love rats around here. Will the helper mob kill the zombies? Yes. The only problem with the helper mob is sometimes they'll get fixated on like that spider and then they'll just stand it looking at it because they can't reach it. But yes, they will take out these mobs, or they'll help taking out these mobs. Alright, we're getting close. Hour down with the Pokemon battle. I saw that Aussie Andy with the helper mob. Uh-oh. And lightning. That'll help. And there's Aussie Andy in the back there, dressed in blue. That thinned out their numbers. Out of stock. Yeah. The person that spawns it, they get 1 minute. 1 minute of immortality. Otherwise, everyone will just do it. Nope, that. I'll have a little fleet of dudes walking around. So you get 1 minute of being totally immortal. Do whatever you like. Oh, Fabs with 100 bits.
Trivia.
Another trivia.
100 bits.
2 trivias
Good
now.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Fabs, how you doing? Good morning, afternoon, evening to you. 100 bits from Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
And we got 40 seconds left. 80% of the way to level 6. To completing level 6. Ow. So the helper mob thing should be back in stock. Because Aussie Andy's 1 minute is up. Oh, that. Oh ho! And that's it. The train hath ended. Zoe the zombie with the helper mob. There's Zoe. Oh, wow. Baked heart with a polished granite slab. Thanks, Zoe. He's wearing a monocle. Oh, not anymore. Where can you go? There. How did you feel about killing your kin? Look at all those bodies. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Let's say individually thank you to the people what done helped us out just now. I think it was the 10 gift sub bomb from Anonymous that got us kicked off there. 10 gift subs, once again, Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you very, very much. 100 bits from Arahaz Ducks. Index C resubscribed for 44 months. Taliona with 50 bits. Earl Grey Lover with 5 communities gift subs. Arahaz Ducks with 100 bits. Taliona 100 bits. Didi with 1,000 bits. Then with 5 gift subs as well, thank you very much. Aroha Gigantified an emote. Didi did an on-screen celebration. Mastercrafter with 100 bits. And Didi did a message effect for 100 bits as well. Mastercrafter 200 bits. Taliono with 100 bits. And Taliono with a follow. 200 bits from Mastercrafter. Didi gifting out 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs from Didi. Thank you very, very much once again. Fabs ST with 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. And I thought there was one more. Nope, never mind. I thought there was one more after that. Apparently not. Somebody gave me a thing. Mechanic Aaron gave me a bamboo fence from the looks of it. And there are 2 trivia questions. What neighboring, oil-rich country did Iraq invade in August 1990, prompting a US-led operation nicknamed Desert Storm to defend it? Iran. It was not Iran. I thought it was Iran too. It was not Iran. Luxembourg. No, it was not also Luxembourg. Like playing with him in COD. Kuwait. It was Kuwait. No, not there. And the next question, getting ever so slightly more modern as we go. Trivia question number 2. What tech biggie was behind the Zune, an MP3 player that made its debut in 2006 but was outsold by the iPod? Tech biggie. MS. That is correct, but Microsoft. Correct. It was Microsoft. We'll save that guy. The Microsoft Zune, which apparently was actually a pretty good MP3 player, but because of the iPod, it got sort of overlooked. I never even saw one, but I've heard that it wasn't bad. Radio Shack. Carpy saying, look at all the dead bodies. It's like playing COD with him. Don't think I didn't see that, Carpy. I choose to remember it differently. Apple just waited 15 years to roll out the new features of what the Zune used to do. Rip Radio Shack. In Australia, right? And somebody who's Australian can correct me if I'm wrong, but they didn't have Radio Shack. They had Tandy. Tandy Electronics. Okay, so we'll leave the one with the helmet on. Need to wander and get post-stream food? I'll be back. No worries, Dee Dee. Enjoy your post-stream food, whatever it may be. I'll be here or hereabouts. Yeah, Tandy, correct. Yeah, Tandy. So Australia had Tandy instead of Radio Shack. Waiting for the comeback of... Yeah, that's all the people that I shoot. Yeah. I mean, I remember the last one that we played. I actually did okay. Tandy sold Radio Shack branded stuff as well. Yeah, that's my memory of it too. Is that you could get Radio Shack stuff from Tandy. Alright, we've got our black chalk. We've got some stuff we're going to put away. So I don't want that or that. We don't need that. We don't need the living rock. We can go into there to be melted later on. Leaving 8, so probably my penultimate stream I'll watch. Penultimate. That's a good word. Penultimate. Oh, the cardboard armor. If you don't use the diamond helmet, run it through the crushing wheels. Let's. Tandy was the original name of Radio Shack. I'll get 5 gems if I melt it. But I need to make a gem thing. Tandy Leather bought Radio Shack in 1963. Tandy Leather. Yeah, so it was Tandy. I want to check if... Is that it? That's it. Okay. Look at me! But this is the other thing that's really cool. Ready? Very cool. Radio Shack was in New York City and was about to go under when Tandy Leather bought it. Tandy Leather shops no longer exist, Morn. Morn. Well, that's awesome. That is silly. It's awesome. Oh, oh no. Tandy Leather still exists as an online retailer and wholesaler. I would never have made that link. Radio Shack was founded by the brothers Theodore and Milton Deutschmann. I wonder where they came from. Right, Boston. They were Bostonese. I think we can go that way, but I'm going to leave that one as it is. My bad. Copy's bad. Tandy Leather still has a couple of shops in Phoenix. Oh, dear me. Carpalicious. In her best Arnie voice, which is really awful. I'll be back. I.e., not sorry. Dee Dee, enjoy your food. I didn't do it. How long will trivia be out of stock? It shouldn't be too long. Yeah, like if at all, it shouldn't be that long. Right, see this? Now I can, oh. Hey, we're back. We were here before, right? And we couldn't fit through, but now that we can do this, we can fit under. I also believe that if we're hiding from mobs, they cannot see us in that state. Eat a po' boy or a salad. I don't know what a po' boy is. Someone in Didi in your chat, somebody said something else. They said, I'm going to make something. Don't go until I've made my pierogies. The pierogies. What is a pierogi? I have no idea what a pierogi is. Ah, that's like a shortcut. We could just walk straight through. Subby says yum. That means that they're probably delicious, whatever they are. Po' boy is a kind of sandwich. That one I knew. Maybe because MC described it as a sandwich earlier. Eastern European dumpling thing. Short answer is a dumpling, most commonly filled with mashed potatoes and cheese. Oh. I wonder if there's anywhere that I can get a pierogi. Dope Dead with a warped fence. Thank you, Dope Dead. A potato dumpling. It's a yum for a reason. They sound yum. You did a trivia? It was a trivia. Oh, what? Oh, I missed. Ow. Not a potato person. No, you're a human being. And we just did a big squircle. Alright, we'll do the trivia very shortly. Just let me get back close to this thing and set up. Let me grab the thing. Alright, your trivia question. For how many years did Benedict XVI serve as Pope before he resigned in February 2013? How many years did Benedict serve as Pope? Long answer, if you go to the right place, you can get a lot of different fillings, including onion, sauerkraut, prune, sometimes other cheeses. 50 years, 10, 52, 8, Correct. One of you is correct. It's Taliano, who served for 8 years. It says here he served from 2005 to 2013 and was the first pope to resign since Gregory XIII, who did it in 1415. Typically boiled, then sauteed in butter, often with lots of sauteed onions. Not an onion person. As soon as I broke a waste barrel, your internet went for a few seconds. Timing. Okay, so we could go either way here to get around the corner. But what we don't want to do is we don't want to have too many things happening at once. That was the German Pope. Sauteed a Pope. Do about 50-50 by weight potato cheese pierogi to onions. Sent a link for a New Zealand pierogi company. Okay, hang on. I mean, they do just look like a dumpling. They look exactly like a dumpling. Thank you. We'll have to look into that, I think, in the future. Oh, hello. Stay back, you evil thing. Okay, so we need to read up on Eidolon. These are Eidolon, right? Eidolon. Rituals. Brazier. Brazier is used to initiate magic rituals. All rituals are initiated by placing an item atop the brazier. Oh no. And then lighting it with flint and steel. So I haven't done that part. The brazier can still be extinguished once lit. They require additional components. So we've made that. Another thing with the pickles, I never think of that kind of dumplings when I hear dumpling. Oh, I do. I don't fancy cooked onions, so I don't generally serve them that way, but I do quite like pierogi with sour cream. Yeah, I've never had a pierogi. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Candy. How are you? How are you? We might have to start marking. Any unmarked arrows are for home. Going good? Excellent. Like parking lot tamales. By the way, have you found hidden rooms yet? Since I found one, dead end are making me crazy. I'm starting to run around pushing into walls. I have not seen any empty rooms, Bibenchik. Hidden rooms. I haven't seen any hidden rooms. I haven't really looked all that far from where I am. Yes, I also have not searched for any. Until moments ago, I didn't even know that they were a thing. How are the rooms hidden? How? How well are they hidden? Okay, food now. Eat now. Mystery later. Enjoy, Dee Dee. Thank you once again for your generosity. Continued generosity. Copy, that's not a bad idea. Came across one was nice. Nice. Well, that's nice. Okay, so let's figure out this thing. So we need to get soul shards. But a soul crystallization ritual. So we need this one. So I put a bone meal and 2 redstone dust on the brazier. It will destroy all nearby undead creatures, leaving a few soul shards in their places. Found a room with plates all over the floor. I found a room with a bunch of chimes hanging from the roof. So like a weird lighted wall. I tried breaking it and I could break it. Even walk through it. Oh, I have not seen anything. There's a use for plates. You can put pancakes on them, Annabella. That's the only use I've found. Okay, so here's my idea, right? We'll take some water with us over to the area where the thing is. Found any way of getting tin other than microwaves? I haven't needed tin yet, so I haven't looked into tin. Welcome back, Lightning Viking. I'm gonna remove this mark because we're gonna say the best way to get through here is to go there. And a crystallized creepers is probably not going to work. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's an area back here. I'm hoping that there's a spawner inside it that I can use. I've not done the Sculpt Scrubber quest. No, that is it's over here. So we're in that sort of ballpark, you know. But I'm concentrating on this part at the moment. Ooh, backpacks. Ah, I have to light that brazier, don't I? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back through again. Further through than me. It might be a creeper spawner. Uh-oh. Oh, we made a mistake. Nothing to see here. Just a simple box in a corner. Yeah, see, they can't see me if I'm a box. Oop, hello. Nothing to see here. I want that effect to go away, though. Wow. We've been checked with the thing, the bucket of milk. I think unfortunately because I was standing, I gave it to myself again. Haven't found any skulk at all yet. That's why I heard squeak. Oh no! Okay, I can't stand that close to them. Don't stand so close to them. Creepers can spread skulk. As it turns out, yes. I would suggest that that particular skulk room is not the one that I'm looking for. What is smoking over there? Is that must be my base. Carpy, thank you for the milk. The bottle of milk. Okay, I would like to try to have another look. I just want to see what's in here, skulk-wise. So there's a spawner over there. That's definitely a creeper spawner. Run away! Oh, you punk. You like insta-blue. Oh, no, that one did too. Okay, so that's not where we want to be. Oh, Carpy, thank you once again. Yeah, so that one seems to be the wrong type of... the wrong type of thing. Think you found the issue with my snad. Go on, Rufus, hit me with it. And who's that? Candy is naughty. Did mob swarm and it didn't work? There are no mobs to swarm, Lightning Viking. You're about Vincent Van Gogh's chair? How did I make my snad? Like that. Meteoric meat with a bucket of milk. What type of thing? So, in some of the skulk areas, there are zombie spawners. So I was looking for zombie spawners. Okay, we can definitely hear some skulk action somewhere here. Look at all that. I did not use the old method. Because redstone was causing it to work as intended with super growth. Is that with the double, the one sand on top of another sand thing? Just looked at the time, probably should go to sleep. Oh, it's only 7:30. How you doing, Baked Heart? Okay, I did not bring any building blocks with me, so 9:30 a.m. and 8 sleepy time. Crafting because it gave you suspicious sand. Oh yeah, I did it with the stamping. Oh, this nothing in this corner, but that definitely sounds skulky, right? Like we should be very careful over wherever that sound is coming from. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rufus. But my one, I'm pretty sure mine is the right stuff. Alright, there's a little bit more skulk there. Ah, I hear zombies. Yeah, so I need to light that. So we have to go back. Yeah, see, he doesn't know where I am when I hide. Well. Oh, I'm still. Hope stream goes well. Try to say hi tomorrow. No worries, Lightning Viking. Thank you for attending for your penultimate stream. That does sound like the warden. Yeah, it does sound like a warden. While we're here, let's check out what's going on in this thing. See, so that is Snad. They're both Snad. And it definitely grows faster. But it should be growing a lot faster than that. It might just be because it's sugarcane. I don't know. Now I need 2 more flints. To make a flint and flint. And then we're going to try and trace our way back to where we were. Yeah, so that's just normal sand. Okay. Have the redstone flashing at a high speed. Might have to do with that. It shouldn't. But it could be because maybe it's just because it's sugarcane. Because the way that I saw it before, when Generic B was doing it, he did it with bamboo, and it was working well with the bamboo, but I don't have bamboo yet. Slower than bamboo, but is affected by the pulse. Well, not for me, it isn't. Yeah, so we'll be able to test it out a little bit later when we actually have what we're looking for. Does that seem like that's dissipating? That sort of seems like that is only short term. Oh no, because that's blown through that wall there, I see. So with 2 observers for super quick clock, it takes about a second to grow. Yeah, it's definitely not what's happening with mine. Was it in here? I think it was in here. Yeah, there we go. There's somebody somewhere near here. Yeah, it should work. Oh, good shot. This should. Yeah, there you go. So that killed a dude over here. I get him. Wow. Not quick enough. Tea time now. All right. See ya. Night vision from meteoric meat. I would like to know where the dude is, but we have to get in here and grab the stuff. What? See, I just got back. Oh, I thought you were like leaving to have tea. Oh, really, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna building block now. Let's have a look at my clock. Right, like this cannot go any quicker, right? So there are 3 settings on this. If I put that on 2, right, that's what happens. So I cannot go any quicker than what we are. For this particular clock, this has to be at that speed, because that's the only way that that works. in that fashion, right? That's the only way that that works. But it should still be fast enough. If you trigger it correctly, it should still be fast enough to be sending a redstone signal in and triggering the SNAD, but it isn't. So that's where we are. But it's fine. It's only sugarcane. I haven't needed sugar that much. Not super worried about it. I have been to the Nether. I should be able to just find observers in the Nether, right? I think they're just floating around in there. Oh, I could break down this wall. Difference between mine and yours is a rate of redstone. Mine is faster. What about honey, honey? Honey, honey. How I miss you. Honey, honey. Alright, we have to come up with a plan of attack here. Do we make a nerd poll? Try breaking that blue wall? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Gotta get my stuff first. And we're gonna run that ritual once more. Preferably with... Oh. No! Aha! Oh, he's got the thing that I need. I think I might have to make a nerd poll. Alright, that's exactly what I came looking for. Don't want to make anybody angry in here. I'm going to leave. Uh-oh. Little mini punk. Ah! There's obviously a spider spawner just around that corner there too. Milk from Carpy. Thanks, Carpy. Alright, let's go back and check out that wall. I'm hoping those zombie things are not stuff that we're going to need a lot of. But this feels like an X. We could put an X. Oh, hang on. Wait, I could do that. Aha! Oh, this isn't the same room. Never mind. Do we use cyan concrete for anything? No, not really. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that there would be a bit more. No, doesn't look like there's anything here. I do wonder what this means though, like why is this here? And why can I jump so high, but there's nothing up here? Only if you want to build with it. Look how big this room is. I'm not going to go that way. I thought maybe this took me back to where we were, but it doesn't. And of course it doesn't, because the room that we want to go through is over here. Wow, look how much this skulk is spread through here. Who's that? Carpy with a cake. Thanks, Cakey. I mean, Carpy. So those zombies are bad news. Only if they hit you, that's true, yeah. When they weren't hitting me, they were actually okay. That's true. Carpy makes a good point. Ooh, rotten flesh. Alright, soul shard. So we got that. Summoning Cod. Cod can be summoned using a summoning ritual. Consult Summoning 101 for more information. Or if we had a pufferfish, we could do that. Summoning 101. Where is Summoning 101? Oh, there. What? Cod can be summoned using a summoning ritual. Consult Summoning 101 for more information. That just gives you Summoning 101. Which we have. Oh, right. Okay, the book is called Summoning 101. Basic summoning. Summoning... Oop, nope. Not B. Cod. So I need a bowl of water, a bone meal, 2 soul shards. So basically, what we need to do is we need to remake those things. So it's 8 of these. I'm going to remake them. I'm not going back to get it. I may be stupid, but I'm not brave. Wait. Then we need 6 of these. Okay, so the pewter is the hardest part, but that's just 3 lead, 6 lead and 3 iron. We have plenty of both. Probably make more stuff. Can you cook this through a blast furnace? I can blast it. That's probably blasting it's going to be quicker in the long run. Any plans for the weekend? Not currently. Yeah, not anything current. You? Anybody else? Beulah? I'm just coming to see a duck. You're a little out of my ways. Going to the beach. Nice for some. The beach, you say? Got my sister's birthday on Saturday. We'll probably try BF6 beta. Single tourism. Yeah, but you know, but I live here. I'd be stealing somebody else's tourism if I went on tour. I live in many places. Okay, brazier. There you go. So now we can make a new brazier. I think this works. Now the cod. Read the book. So that's a charcoal. Oh, I use all the charcoal. One charcoal, please. So you live in there. These live here. Oh god, what was it again? Then it is a bone meal and a bowl of water. Bowls? True. Compared to you, I live down there. Okay, that didn't work. How do you fill this up? Can I just right click? Oh, it has to be a bucket. Okay, that's fine. There you go. One bucket of water. Oh no. What? Did I spill that? What happened there? Did I run down the stairs and spill my thing of water? Oh, that's not even the right spot. Yeah, see, that started to go. I appear to have lost the charcoal. That seems cruel. Let's see if we can scoop him up. I did it, chat. Oh, I have to have the actual cod. Sorry, buddy. Right, summoning cod, done. Fish stew. So now we need to make a crucible. That requires quite a bit of precision. Highly recommended that you read the entry on it in the Ars Ecclesia to have enough information to get the crafting method correct. It might be tough to get the crafting process right straight away, so make sure you always make some extra ingredients as a backup. So that's all pewter and a rune of water. Alright, so I need that raw cod. So let's not eat... Do not eat the raw cod. That noise? That one. Okay, so the pewter, we can do pewter. That's pretty easy. We need 12 of these and 6 of these. I like my TV in the kitchen down the back there, even though it's just a blackboard, but shh. No tells nobodies. Every time I look at a Britannia recipe, Alright, igneous extruder. The igneous extruder can be used to generate a lot of different items. The machine must always be next to lava. Other adjacent blocks will decide the output. The most noteworthy for now resources are cobblestone is lava and water, glue is lava and stripped wallpaper. These recipes also can be found in JEI. Okay, so we're going to make this guy. So that means we've got to start back here. So that's fairly easy. Makes a pact with just Botany, just for Taliono. Taliono? Okay, now what did we put on here? So I need another electronic component, a tube and a pipe. What I might do while we're waiting is we might throw a little bit more stuff through here. That has some, but not enough. Okay. We'll not play it just like all the other packs. He won't play any of those either. Okay, so to make that guy, that's the deployer with a treated wood slab, a copper wire, which we can get by putting a copper sheet through a dude. Oh, hang on. No, Carpy sent me a thing. I want to just try Carpy's thing out. Is that Carpy? That appears to be 4 torches. Two torches. Like that. That is definitely not right. And nor is that. Yep, that's not right either. Oh, that's working. I mean, it's noisy, but it's working. Sounds like a steam engine. I don't think it's necessarily that much quicker. Like, it should be going a lot quicker than that. Like, it should be almost instant. So I would say sugarcane just operates at a different speed. Like, that does feel a little bit quicker. Oh, there's no sound muffler in here. Huh. Hey, it works. It definitely works. I'm not convinced that that is you know, like the fastest thing. No. That the SNAD is reacting in the correct fashion. That's what I'm not sure about. Right, user. Okay, so we need to spin this bad boy back up. That means that has to be disconnected. Maybe biome specific, but I don't even know what biome we're in. I'm assuming that the whole place is the one biome. Okay, so what are we doing? We're making this guy, which means we need this guy. So we need to copper sheet and then roll the copper sheet. Okay. So light the fire. Oh no, because I got that up there now. There we go. Then you take over. Yeah. Put you back through. Big and scrunchies, right? That's right. Gonna be so scrunchy. Oh no! I didn't need to do this at all. Not yet, anyway. Was that copy? So that clock was in this pack. Oh, it wasn't in this pack. Okay. Oh, of course it wasn't. It doesn't have the same thing. It's also not 4 wide. It's only 3 wide. But that wasn't there. It's pretty clever. Hey, Jeff. Jeff changed his chat color as well. I think it is quicker, but it's not like instantaneous like you would think that it would be in the right circumstances. I've realized since I put this thing on how often I actually crouch. The method of automating the create. I have been told that there is a method down here that gets you into that renewable carbon. See? So we're going to head down this way. I'm not going to do the sculpt scrubber yet. I'm going to go down this way and across. So yeah, we're slowly getting ready to make this guy, right? So in order to make this, we need this. We should now have the materials to start getting that underway. Still fiddling in chapter 2. I finished chapter 2. Smashed through it like a bandit. Because that's the thing. Okay, so I gotta get that rolling again. This time what we'll do is we'll put a couple of coal in. We need to disconnect that. I'll do 3 coal. I'll do 2 coal. Light it. Crank it. Slap it. Pop it. Right, now that's going. So you... I want you, and then I want to do... you. And you. Alright, so I've got 4 of those. So now we need to do this. So I need 4 fluid pipes and 4 fluorescent tubes. I don't think I have those. I might have a fluorescent tube. I've got 2 fluorescent tubes. The pipes are in here. Oh, I only made 1 of those too. Keep running. Okay. You. 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 Alright, so we got 2 of those. So now to make this, I need to make a drill head. Drill head is easy. Okay, we can do drill head. 6. And a copper, don't have any coppers in there. Copper. Yeah, copper, see? Let's just make doubly sure. So that is the extruder, the light engineering block. That's not an extruder at all. There's my extruder. Right. Okay, then it wants me to make a bucket. We've done that. Bucket of lava, I can do that too. I'm not even going to do it the hard way. I'm just going to grab my lava quest. Right, put it back. And then it wants a bucket of cobblestone. So that is just 10 times. So 10 cobblestone. Oh, I already had that. Oh, it stopped. What do you need a copper for? You're behaving right? Always. I'm lovely. Oh. Gotta get grey terracotta. Hey! Aha! You got me. Monkey border. Why? Can't be also never naughty. Except in DMs. Tis fun. Buckets of cobblestone. Quest completed. So, endless cobblestone into endless lava. The alloy kiln can't be automated, but there is another way to make infinite lava using buckets filled with cobblestone. This is entirely optional, but something to keep in mind when you find yourself running out of fuel all the time. What does this do? So I can smelt that or blast it with lava to make a lava bucket. Okay, I see. Let's smelt it. Because he who smelts it lavas it. Done. Okay. Now, the next thing that we can do is we have an igneous extruder. We no longer need to do this. I could place this in that space. And it should be just making... Oh, hang on. It should now just be making cobblestones. Nice. What did you dealt? I got dealt a pat hand in a game of poker of life. Okay, so that is extruding cobblestone. Check. Okay, so now we need to make glue. So glue is with the igneous extruder. We need stripped wallpaper next to this thing. So... did not really plan this through. What if I put water on one side of this, if it would change? I guess I need 2 igneous extruders, really. Let's make another igneous extruder. Let's do it, chat. Yay! One, two, three, four, five, six. You in there, you in there. Oh, an apple. Is that from Jeff? I assume that was from Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Oh, and the glazed terracotta we have to place somewhere. Igneous extruder, how dare you? How dare me? already have that. Okay, so we're going to remove this. We do have a second infinite water supply, so I'm not too worried about losing this. But I will grab another bucket just in case. Okay. Right, infinite water, which we could make so it fits in the corner here instead. And we would extend that out by 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Salts chat, 1 bow. No, that's not where that was meant to be at all. There. Right, so now we should be able to remove that. That gives us a little bit more space around the edge. You are going to be for moving cobblestone. So we need 2 things here, right? One needs to be water and lava, and the other is the wallpaper and lava. I wonder if I chop that, will it stay chopped? Let's have another look at this thing. So to make glue, lava and stripped wallpaper. Oh, that's creepy. You hear that voice just started singing out of nowhere? Okay, so lava. So let's say, for example, if that was going to be our wall, then the lava would have to be here. Like in that space right there. That would mean we would do that. You. That's Steve's lava chicken. Got my friends. La 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 lava. Chicken. Okay, so that's still doing that. So in theory, that should be producing glue. There you go, glue. And then you should be producing cobblestone. And I left it in a position where I cannot access the cobblestone. There you go. Okay, so now we have a cobblestone infinitely making cobblestone infinitely. Hey, a free fall. Now let me check. Oh, jeez. Okay. The answer is no. The answer is no. You cannot put lava directly into the fuel. There you go, chat. Now you don't have to do that because I did it for you. Only real blaze burners accept lava. Now we all know. Alright, so I got my glue. I think I only needed 5 technically for the quest. And then we need to cure the glue. Deep slate stairs. Thank you, J Barnes, for the deep slate stairs. I'm looking at this now and trying to think, is there a way that I can use that lava to fuel things? I don't think that there is. But to save us a bit of time, we might be able to remove this. Take this and place it somewhere. There. The problem, I can get the fan under the lava. The floor, I can't dig the floor out. That's the issue. Oh no, put the cobblestone away. That, therein lies the rub. What a weird saying. Okay, so we should be able to smelt that. Yeah, I was thinking about that, if I put the depot underneath it, but will that burn everything up on the depot? Does it work that way? I've never tried it. Extruder lava extruded, and you can blow on the side. I'd have to sort of spin it around, but I think that's okay. It would just be a matter of, like if this was out here, then we could blow across it this way. But for the time being, this will do. Hey, Rosa, how you doing? Do I remember you? Did you do anything hugely memorable before? Fan on the side, pulling hot air instead of blowing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can pull hot air through it, right? Okay, bamboo. Using bamboo, you can now make infinite wood without having to rely on your local chairs. A block of bamboo can also be turned into charcoal. This should help with feeding the fuel-hungry steam engine. Remember that the plant can grow on snad. Remember the plant can grow on... Oh, the bamboo plant can grow on snad. Therefore, you don't need to build a mega farm in order to obtain a moderate amount of bamboo. Used to join your streams all the time? Oh, I'm glad that you've come back. Welcome back. The name does ring a bell. I will say that. Oh, hang on, we have to make the actually make the bamboo. Oh god, not that way, please, not that way. It's that way, isn't it? Stupid quest. I need a rune of earth first. Stone, charcoal, mana steel, mana powder. Oh, I hate Britannia. Yeah, Brian, I hate it. With a passion.
You didn't say the magic word.
What is that? Ah, because I've got the monocle on, I can see if I look at the endoflame what its range is. Okay, so a sugarcane is easy. Oh, the rune of earth is a bit harder. So I need those back, thank you. I need lime. I need the living wood twig again.
You didn't say the magic word.
For a person who hates magic, you are magical. Thanks. I try my hardest not to be. 1 stone, 1 block of charcoal. Oh, hang on a second. What did I see there? A mushroom. We're going to have to make a mushroom as well. I need mystical brown. Brown we have. Sugarcane. I know there was a sugarcane in there. Red mushroom is easier. Same. If that's the way, that's the same. It's just red instead of brown. So it's an ash, a bone meal, and a seed. Red means faster, right? Yeah, look at my redstone. That's super fast. Oh, I'm gonna eat the rest of that cake. No, I'm gonna leave the cake there. Oh, you can't eat that. That's chalk. Oh, wait a minute, you can eat chalk. Okay, bone meal. Bone meal and ash. I have 2 ashes. And a seed. Still have a seed for me. Oh, you don't. Oh, these don't drop seeds, that's right. Theoretically, anything is edible. If you're hungry enough. Okay, so you. Right, there's my mushroom. Can I, if I grow this mushroom, can I grow this mushroom? I don't even know if one would grow in here. I'm not going to borry? I'm not going to borry about it. Then I need a stone and a not stone. Let's put our deep slate tile stairs down somewhere. They can go right there. Our corner is coming back together. Okay, so stone and a charcoal. Stone and a charcoal. 2 bits. You, and then a charcoal. Oh, that didn't go in. So we have all of these things. I just need to put a living rock on it and redirect to the mana dude. I don't have the wand. Wand. Living rock. So if you aimed that way, you go onto there. We need to... Am I missing something? I have to do this, right? No. So there are 6 items in that recipe. 2, 3, 4, 5 items in the recipe. So I've got too many things in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the stick. Is it the stick? Yes, the stick. Okay, so that, and one of those, and you. It begins. The Botanying. Hark. Behold its majesty. Now, why did I make that stick? There was a recipe. Oh, it's for the bamboo. Okay, so I need the sugarcane. I need 2 mystical lime. Do I have lime in here? I've got... Yep, I do. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. I'll let that run for a little bit. Have those. Lime and the coconuts and mix them both together. Okay, so let's look at bamboo once again. So to make this, 2, 3, 4, 5, and another seed. No, it's not a seed, is it? Is it a seed? It is, because it's in the apothecary. Which Aradawa made me watch, the Apothecary Diaries. Right, so you go in there. And then we say 1 stick, 2 mystical lime, 1 sugarcane, 1 glue, 1 rune of earth. Need to watch the latest season of that? Yeah, me too. I only saw the first one. Alright, now we're going to redirect you back into there. And you need 1 of these and a seed. And there we go. I have made bamboos. Made you watch it, didn't make you finish it. That's true. Finishing it was my own choice. No, I finished it because I enjoyed it. It was fun. I really liked the voice acting of the lady that they had do Mau Mau. Hopefully, Freefall, hopefully. This is going to do wonders for us. Oh. It hasn't. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see how fast that is? That's what I was expecting to happen on the other side. It should have just been like spraying out of here. Yeah, I was expecting the sugarcane to do the same thing, but it isn't. And now it's not because it's not acting, it's not pointing at it. This is how fast bamboo grows IRL. What's happening, right, is, see, the redstone torches are burning out. So they do this if you're doing too many redstone operations too quickly, the torches burn out. So the way that this particular torch thing is set up, it's just constantly burning out and then alternating backwards and forwards between the two. I will probably change it because while that is very quick, we don't need this many. I had never seen this clock before either. Carpy sent this to me earlier today. And it seems to be pretty effective. I don't have a sound muffler, otherwise I would muffle it. But we can disable it like that and then, you know, turn it back on. Ah. It died. There we go. It doesn't seem to work without the repeater there. Like if I remove the repeater, it'll just die eventually. Maybe that's just to kick it off. Hang on, so if I do that. Just for pulse length, I guess. It's so noisy though. I'll put the slower one in than I had before. Because at least it doesn't make any sound. Alright, it's not quick, but that's quick enough. And it doesn't make any sound. No clock block. I mean, there might be. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's that one. Oh, hang on. I've seen those in the Nether. Let's all go to the Nether. So there's this clock. Not the clock we want. Just did the two repeaters next to each other, basically your version, but had luck with timing. I mean, it seems to work. How I Met Your Creeper. Oh, my inventory's full already. Alright, what don't we need? We can put some of these sticks away. Oh, yep, that'll do. So we're looking specifically for... Oh, the offhand? Yeah, that would have worked. I often forget I have two hands. So I have seen... There's one right there. Perfect. Oh, there's one here even. Do these stack too? Also, somewhere out here is a... This is the Nether, by the way. If you haven't seen it in this pack, this is what the Nether looks like. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, somewhere in here there is an eye at the top of one of these towers. On the other hand, you have other fingers. That is true. What is that? Yeah, so... Is that it up there? Good thing there's no lava. Right, I would have fallen in it by now. Trying to cosplay Malfoy here. Something about this. Oh, it was just books. Something about this makes me think that the author of the pack has read the book that I just read called The Rorschach Texts. There was a section in that was very, very much like this. I've checked and the clock is just for seeing the current time of the day. What about the cuckoo clock? There's the current time and plays a tune twice a day. Okay, well that's... What are the flight options? You know what? I have not looked. You see the eye? Brian sees the eye. That's a book. That could be it right there. Is that what you see, Brian? That guy right there? No, no zoom. Alright, Brian. Let's see how good your eye is. Hey, cooking pot. You know what? It's time to take out Sack. Play an I Spy? Yes. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna put this stuff away. There is a door, yes. And that door has normally got some cake behind it. Oh, I just made that. Engineer circuit table. Did I grab one of these? I did now. More redstone. We haven't taken one of these yet. I'm assuming that we can get something out of this. Not really. What a coincidence. I just happen to love cake. Alright, let's get up here. Ah. Oh, hello. Just for a second there, I forgot I was even looking for the eye. I'm pretty sure it's here because this is the one that has the thing on it. The shelf. The doorway. Cake. Sound is the reason why sound muffler isn't in the pack. Yeah, that looks like the eye. Oh, there's a frog port down there. Oh, we don't have the bridging mod. That's it. Brian. Brian with an incredible eye, spotting the eye from all the way across there. Oh. We didn't put in a way to get back. Cobblestone we have a lot of. I'm not going to worry about picking up cobble. Ow. Yeah, it takes longer to mine it than to make it, exactly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not so sure about the floor tile. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, I do. Whoo! Hey, Beatty. Love the bookcase stacks. They're so good, right? So good. You weren't the one that mentioned the bamboo and the carpets. Yeah, the bot is easily confused. I wouldn't read too much into it. It gets things wrong all the time. Okay, so that should have been chapter 2 complete. Oh no, we haven't done the flux tooth spores, which we can make. Can we make? We can make. Flux tooth. There's some, let's say, interesting recipes for eyes, but looks pretty doable. We'll circle back to eyes. Sweet berries and a seed. Wonderful! New recipes unlocked. Redstone. Oh, I could have put my helmet on too. GG's, I'm actually making progress in a pack for once. Hey! I'm gonna put you here. Okay, so chapter 3. So now we're down to here. The fermentation for intoxication. No, we're not. We need to go this way. So block of bamboo is 9 bamboos. Ooh, mangrove stairs. Thanks, Constantine. How you doing? I'm going to put you this way. Yeah. That's the empty one. That's the full one. These. Right, so we got blocks of bamboo. What was the last part of that quest? It was bamboo planks. At least it looks like you don't need to make SPS chamber, which is really nice. Hopefully, a flute. Right, block of bamboo can be turned into charcoal. So, block of bamboo. Oh, I just undid that. Fine. This is easy to make. Block of bamboo, and so this can be turned into charcoal just by cooking it. Yep. No, block of charcoal, that said. I'm assuming I can alloy smelt it. Hang on, wait. That said block of bamboo can be turned into charcoal. It didn't say a block of charcoal. By using the coke oven. This also makes coal coke fully renewable. The coke oven. So this guy. This feels quicker than the way that we were doing it anyway. But the creosote oil is going to be an issue. That's going to end up overflowing. But anyway, give me these. That should be that quest is done. So now the next thing to do then is we got to get that out of here and get it over to there. Or we move the boiler. Honestly, I think it's probably going to be easier to move the boiler. We put the boiler here. Then we should be able to get stuff out of there and put it into the boiler automatically. How hard is it to make the deployer thing? Not the deployer, mechanical arm. So brass. Brass on fiberboard. Brass. Do everything to a bigger room. I think that we could probably keep the majority of this stuff in here. I might, like... hang on. If we did move it, it wouldn't make sense to put it in here. Because, the idea, right, is that if I put it in this room, then we've got all three sides to work with. So we can have stuff, like, spaced all around the room. Instead of just, like, in one corner, like it kind of is now. How you doing in there, by the way? Oh, that's already full. The tallest room I have is the one out the front here. This room. This is quite tall. It's just getting in and out of here. Could put it in there though. Do you have stick technology? Yes, I do now. I can make bamboo planks with relative ease, so sticks are available. Elevator time? Yeah. Hang on, what? Elevator. So we only have that elevator. Also, what did these clock blocks do? What do these do? Ladders are easy. True. So these just tell me the current time. So this one's not really hugely useful to us. I was hoping that they would do more than that. Hoping. I guess we could put that down at the bottom. Like getting back up using a water column is quite quick. So if we made like a pool at the bottom down here, we could jump down. It's quite quick to get down that way, and then to get back up again, we just... It's not the worst thing in the world, you know. Do I have soul sand? No. What I want to know though is why does the water not flow down here? It might not be a bad spot to put it. Ooh, green concrete powder, thanks Baked Heart. Yeah. You think there's light block? Easy to do maintenance floors for pipes and such. Yeah, I think we're going to move stuff out there. I won't move like this stuff. I'll just move the create stuff and the stuff that needs to feed the create stuff. Under ceiling light, there are ray of light blocks straight under. These ones. Water wheels are a thing, but I need steel before I can make a water wheel. That's interesting, isn't it? So if I wanted to make that everywhere, I would have to put a bucket of water in every slot on the way down. Maybe we do that, just for safety's sake. Programmer Jeff is nice. Nice one, Jeff.
Trivia.
And what's a trivia question? Your trivia question, sir. What blowin' in the wind troubadour is the subject of 2005 documentary No Direction Home, directed by Martin Scorsese? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, yeah, okay. Like, of course it's that person. Of course it is. That should have been obvious. Bob Dylan is correct. Bob Denver. Stand up, Wiggly. Stand up. Blown away by the question. Well, the answer was blown in the wind. Oh, there we go. I think that. Finally, the water runneth. Okay, so that means we can just jump down if we want to. Getting out is easy. Don't have any kelp? Nope. No kelp. So, yeah, getting down pretty easy. We can move around pretty straightforwardly as well. Straightforwardly. Let's clear this out. Maybe beady. Maybe. Soul sand I don't have yet. I haven't looked into it. Kelp. I need some seaweed. Yeah. I think, judging from what I've read about the pack, I'm pretty lucky to have found this so close to my base. Other people are going to have to look long distances to find this. Alright, let's check out Magma Cube. Magma. We need sulfur and slime ball. Slime ball we don't have yet, but they're probably not super difficult to make. Sulfur's a little bit more difficult. What about soul sand? Soul sand's not terrible either. It's just we need to be able to haunt stuff. Remember that I have to wait 3 to 6 months in order to get your graduation picture? Yep. Something's changed. I was going to say the same thing, Taliona. That's a quick 6 months. Mechanic Aaron has hit 3 streams in a row. Nice, Aaron. Thank you. What do the cages do? Ah, that's right. So a cage with the steel. So we were keeping them in there. So we do need to get into steel. How you doing, Dee Dee? Okay, I would like to check if I put that in there, can I? I can, okay. Now, the other question is, yep, let me, will it keep it? Yes. Perfect. You can go in there for now. These I'm going to count as shiny, even though they're technically not shiny. They are today. Okay, so what we're doing, chat, if you're not aware, we're going to knock this down and we're going to move this whole setup downstairs. Because we want to make stuff. What have we been up to? We did a little bit of magic. And we are now preparing to try to automate this. There's a few things we need to do in order to make this work. Which mod? We did a little bit of Eidolon. And we did a little bit of Britannia. And that's it. Just those two. I think what they've done for my theory is they took the photos from June 27 and immediately processed it right before the 3 to 6 month period. Well, that's good. That's very handy. Less waiting around.
You didn't say the magic word.
Yes, Britannia is magic. I know that he says that it isn't. 100%. It's a magic mod. 100%. $120%. Pick a high number, that's how many percent magic it is. Oh, there's the engineer's hammer. I had it in my hand the whole time. Less waiting around. Awesome. It's a magic mod pretending to be tech in my book. Yes. That would be my interpretation of it too, Dee Dee. It is magic. It wants to be tech, but it is magic. 1,000,000,000,000%. Even that high. Ah! Okay. Whoops. Trump levels of percent. That's how sure we are. Okay, so if I pick that up, we lose it. We'll lose that too. Okay, so let's go. Let's go put some more things away. You can live in there for a minute. Okay. That's what you made the Discord to be a show off? Do it. Do it at once. Expect it to be an egg. Alright. I'm gonna leave that there for the minute. We also have to move our snad downstairs here. Big queues. Yeah, 203,000 people in the queue for Battlefield 6. That's too many people. Too many people. Okay, so if this was... Meow. That's your theory? Yeah, they had some spare time. Maybe they didn't have as many as they thought. They smashed it out. Good stuff. Yep, perfect. You. Right, so that goes into there. I guess we could make that bigger. Imagine if you could swim that fast, actually, like IRL. So fast. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this. Random singing lady. We're just trying to set up our create stuff downstairs, Dee Dee, where it's a little bit more, we got a bit more room. We can build higher. I want to take the things that I need downstairs. Yeah, just to create stuff. Right, that gives us a bit more room. There are certain things that we need to automate downstairs. One of them is bamboo. Because we're going to make the bamboo into bamboo blocks. And the bamboo blocks can be made into something else. Charcoal. And the charcoal we can put into here. So we're basically feeding across this way. Pick in the Discord. That's not gonna work, is it? This needs to be facing that way. An egg warmer. Okay, so we have found the maximum height of that. I made a thing. Some sort of hair thing? Is it for hair? My guess would be a hair instrument. Probably going to move this over to... Actually, that can go upstairs now. That doesn't need to be here. A scrunchie. Made by scrunching. Okay, so we need to extract from there to put into there. The best way is going to be with the machine arm. It's not called a machine arm. Mechanical arm. Okay, so to make that, I need a brass casing and a wooden hand. Brass casing and a brass ingot onto fiberboard. Fiberboard needs sawdust. Wow. Wow, I don't think that we're at that point. Farm up a lot of the special spores. These spores can be turned into very useful resources. Fully automating the keg might be a really good idea since the process can be quite slow when having to move the spores manually over and over again. Of course, it also allows you to get completely drunk on alcoholic beverages. Hey, dirt. Maybe we need like a little spinny device down here that will chop that bamboo. Learned crocheting 30 plus years ago, just like stitching, sewing, and such things. I feel like I probably had some sort of crochet lesson in high school or in, in some form of schooling. But I don't think I did anything else with it. So that's 2. I think that we could build the nether fortress in here. The nether portal. You needed dirt? Oh no, the dirt is not far from being unlocked. I just gotta make the keg. Oh, I can make the keg. I can do that right now. Not right now. Oh, those are mangroves. Oh, I had the... Big once I move, I might have more energy to return to my fiber arts. Have you locked in a place yet, Dee Dee? You're still looking? Had a plushie bunny in school, but had the fur upside down, so I had to stroke it from bottom to top. Whoops. Okay, so I should now be able to make the keg. Oh. Nope. I need one of those and then 2 more things. 2 up in about 3 hours. Nice, well good luck. Hopefully you find something. Keg. So, for now, the keg can live there. Keg! Beer. Coaster. Oh, I got 3 beers. And 1 coaster. That means we have to drink 2. Otherwise they'll mark the table. Oh yeah. Woo! Okay, so I'm not worried about those just yet. Dirt. Dirt can be created by fermenting carpet in a keg combined with sugar. Sugar. I have sugar. Here's sugar. And then carpet. Carpet. Carpet and sugar. Perhaps I misunderstood the quest. Fermenting carpet in a keg combined with sugar. Carpet. Having a kegger, Wiggles? Apparently, no. Oh, I see. And I also need water in there. I know I saw another sink, but I didn't grab one, did I? No. I'm just borrowing this sink for a moment. Do I need like heat under it or something? Oh, I do need heat under it. I think I can, Dee Dee. Like I have to right click it to make water, but like it's technically infinite. Venting rarely involves heat. I think in this case it does. Because it does say that it needs to be warm. And that does not appear to be warm. Oh yeah, I can do the 2x2 thing, yeah. But this is just tidier. And I think for the amount that I end up using, it's probably going to be fine. Wait, can pipe water into it? That would involve pipes. We do not currently have pipe technology. I could have sworn I had the relayer. There it is, relayer. Logistical item buffer. Piping water into boiler. Yeah, but I have create power for that. You know, I've got rotational power for that, which I've just removed all of my rotational power and put it downstairs. You see my dilemma. This logistical item buffer. Item buffer. I wonder if I can hook that up to this guy. This kind of feels like a crafting thing, right? Kind of. Wow, look how fast that grew. Look at that. Restricts quantity and flow of items. Set desired items and quantities using the left grid. Mouse wheel can be used to fine-tune the quantity. Requires all items to be present before extraction is allowed. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to. I've never seen this particular thing, so I was just trying to figure out what it actually does. So it'll hold items in its buffer. Which is not what we want. It doesn't help us here. Now, pipe-wise, we do have the basic mechanical pipe, but that needs steel. And steel needs us to go down to, like, alloy smelting. We make the primitive one? We can't make the primitive one, so we'd have to get into this. Yeah, so I can store stuff in it. From the looks of things. So if I wanted to make something, but I wanted to make sure that I only sent, like, if there was a like a machine that needed, you know, 2 things in it for an input, rather than sending things into it one at a time, I could hold them in there until there's 2 and then send them out. Excuse me, 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, I can hold them in the buffer until they're ready to go. That's not really what I want. I think that I would still need to feed them into it. Yeah, so I could still filter them out. But it's not going to help for what we're looking at. There was another thing in the Nether called a relay. It's like a logistical relay, I think it was called. A relayer, this guy. So I don't know what the relayer does yet. But maybe we need... Well, hang on, that wasn't that difficult to make, was it? Maybe we need to make a relayer or 2 and just see what that does. I'm assuming that a relayer moves things from one place to another place. Ah. That doesn't have an interface in it. So what do you do? Time to head to bed. What time is it now? Oh, yeah, it's 9:15. Where does the time go? Alright, I'm going to see if this does anything. So that's... That doesn't... What is this? Copy whatever signal it has in front to its back. Right, okay, so that... It's kind of like a repeater, yeah. See ya, Autoha, sleep well. I mean, I guess it could be handy for, like, passing a redstone signal through a wall or something, but that doesn't feel like it's useful for what we want to achieve. Don't have too much fun without you, so we are still allowed to have fun, though. That's good news. And as for steel, I don't think that we can make that in the smeltery. And why does dark steel come up as a match before steel? Crack steel. Steel, there we go. So steel... can be made. Molten steel can be made, but only by melting steel. I can't alloy it. Useful to power an array of crystal displays or other similar blocks as multiple relayer chains can be stacked next to each other without interfering. Okay. So we can have fun up to 3 out of 10. In the same chapter with the keg. The relayer? Oh, heating cask. Steel is to the left of the keg. Yeah, so I figured it would be through the forge. Hot steel. So we're not here yet though, because we still need to make like all this stuff up here. Renewable lead. The engineering. So I'm assuming this is how we're going to get to steel. So we still need to do this and this. So that's not going to happen today. So we'll try and get this at least back up and running. Who gave me cherry stairs, by the way? Benjamin, thank you for the cherry stairs. Okay, so what's poppin'? Hi there, Kiri Tohel. What's poppin' with you? Andesite. Update to this pack yesterday. Yeah, I don't think I'll be updating. Such a pain to update with all the changes and stuff that I've made to get it working now. Oh, that can go that way. There we go. We've almost got a full corner back. So I think we need to think very carefully about what we've made. So we need to collect spawns in 5 blazes, 2 ravagers, and a horde of spooters and zombies. I'd imagine what a bunch of ravagers would do down there. God, that would be awful. Those are the 2 theories that you have currently. They probably just had extra time AR. I wouldn't read too much into it. You know, maybe they didn't get as much business as they were expecting. It could be just that simple. Crafter. How hard are these? These are still brass casing, so we can't make that. So what's going to be our best way to keep generating coal and putting it in there? We could probably make that heater. Yeah, how are we going to do this though? So crafting wise, we've got a sequential fabricator, the Ender IO crafter, which we definitely can't make. That we could almost make that. A lot of changes, so maybe consider updating. Nah, pass. Pass. You can press it. Press which, Brian? The bamboo. Okay, so we could do that. But then I got to get it into there. We do have immersive. So that means we could do belt these guys. Okay, so let's look and see if we can make leather. Funnel. Yeah, funnel would be easier. Okay, hang on. I have something to check. Oh, wait, no, before we do that, I need more treated wood planks, so we'll do that in a minute. Alright. Idea. I have an idea. This idea may or may not work. Yep, that'll work. Alright, so if I can get coal out of here and into there, different timer blocks you can use for your bamboo. Do you know what they were called? Timer? Pulse timer? Oh, we can't make that yet. But if we said, for example, that we wanted to put that there with that on top of it. So we get the bamboo from there and we feed it into this. That then gets extracted from there as the block. We can extract that and insert that into there. Then we pull it out and we get it into the hopper, which we could place there. So we could take it out and drop it straight into there. So we might need to move the coke oven over by one, but that's not the end of the world. And that should, in theory, keep that turning. Right, we're going to move this over by one. We got to make the funnel dudes. Our two observers. It's alright though, like the sand's growing very fast, even with it just like that. It's a little bit tidier to do it that way, but it's so fast already. I don't really think we need to worry too much about it. Now where's all my rubber? I had a bunch of cooked rubber. Where did I put that? There it is. Oh wait, yeah, the issue is getting it, like breaking that automatically, which is not the end of the world. I mean, we could do that basically with a, like almost anything. Oh wait, no, let's just see if I put that on there. Now we want to see if this even works. Oh, that's weird. Alright, so we want that only to do that. And then we want to... This will end up going into here. And what I'm hoping is that this makes a thing and that drops straight out and into there. So that's at 5 now. So that worked right. So we're at 5 charcoal. We want to see that hit 6. It should drop out. Here it goes. 6. Perfect. Okay, so that side of things is working. Now the next thing we need to do is we need to figure out how to get stuff from here into there. So I should have grabbed more stuff. I would have recommended using compacting drawer for bamboo, but that doesn't work for some reason. Maybe they've just disabled that recipe. Maybe because it's a 3x3 and then compacting drawers don't do 3x3s, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. We do have sophisticated. Can't craft bamboo from bamboo block. That will be why. Yeah, you have to be able to go both ways, right? Oh, whoop, no, don't do that. Meow. Compacting a backpack might work since there is a setting for crafting one way or both. Yeah, that might work. Seeing as we only have the backpack. Compacting. So, like, maybe we do need leather before we can get anywhere, though. And there was a, hang on. There was a thing about making leather. Yeah, so with mana we can do it. We can do it that way with enchanted ash. Yeah, I remember seeing it in the quest book. Right, so that should work, right? Like if we could get this to work. Get that guy spinning. I can't filter it again. Back up we go. This time I think we might bring a crafting table down with us. So if we put this on the thing, it should not exit. It should not drop anything but the block that we're making. That's right, isn't it? Excuse me. All right, let's do these. I might end up moving that, but just for now that will do. So we should be able to throw that in. I can hear that working. We got 35 bamboos. Yeah, that's working. Okay. So we would get water pumping into there. That's firing stuff into there. Once we get that spinning, that should just keep working. And then we can have the steam engine coming off the side of that. Like that. Maybe that would be best going straight up. Then that's sort of getting up into that direction. Okay, so now we have to figure out how is going to be our best way of farming that. Okay. For some reason the letter S wasn't typing. So a saw is not too bad. The shoot is the same. Okay, so I'm thinking let's make a kissy interface and a saw. So if we could get a saw turning. Oh no, we would need glue. Curious that is not a food. Because we'd need to get the oil out of there too. Yeah, I can almost make glue. Like I probably could make glue. I might even have enough create stuff to make glue, you know? Because, you know, you can make glue with the wheat. Oh, I haven't got wheat. A cactus with an alchemy catalyst. So I don't have a cactus. I don't have an alchemy catalyst. I can't make a mana pearl. So that's not realistic. Quests after keg. Which ones? More seeds. Yeah, we're not doing that today. I need a plan of attack. I'm a little bit sort of lost with my plan of attack at the moment. Yeah, it's mostly harvesting the thing. Yeah, it needs time. I've got like 20 minutes left, so it's just not going to happen today. Pretty much what it comes down to. Pretty much, what can we smash out in 20 minutes? What, the vanilla way? I mean, like, I could do it with a piston, right? Like, I could just have a piston breaking it. It's collecting it as well. I want to make sure that I can collect it properly. Which I could do with just water. And have water just push it closer. That would mean I'd have to keep it higher. Alright, hang on. That's not a bad idea. Alright, so if we made... If we made a thing here... Like that... It would need to be higher even, right? Because it has to go into there. We could push that way. It doesn't have to be... Alright, hang on. That's okay. This is what we're gonna go with. We're gonna use that as our inspiration. And I might even just do a piston on on a clock. Would... Nope. Nope. You. Okay, so piston. See if I can remember. Can't remember. Hey, I can remember. Okay. So we got the piston. Now I need to make another hopper. I marimba. I marimba. Oak chairs. Hi, Keem. Did they arrive, Keem? Not yet. I'm a member. Alright, so I think if we do that... Dispatch Monday, so if not Tuesday, Wednesday, it'll be Christmas 2026. Well, hey, I mean, that builds the anticipation, doesn't it? Why am I just move the bamboo closer? I mean, I could, but like this is 8 blocks away, so it's gonna stop right on the edge of that. The water flow will stop right on the edge. It's been perfectly calculated, I tell you. I did it accidentally on purpose. Like, that should... What? Why did it do this? Huh? Benjamin with the mossy cobblestone. Okay, so it's more than 8 blocks away. Close though. I don't know why it's doing this pattern though. Visible light blocks. Yeah, it is underneath the light, isn't it? Yeah. Ah. Brian once again. Full of secret knowledge. Okay, but that's fine, like, because we only really want it to push down to here anyway. So what we'll do is let's break that there with the correct tool. And then we go, huh. Okay, so that is in the wrong direction. Need that to go that way. Now that's still not... That's not gonna work. But it gets pretty close. It would need to be like 2 blocks closer. But my thinking was if we could put the piston, where'd my piston go? Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. There it is. All right. So if this was like here, and we had a little clock running up here, so that this is just constantly just pushing, pushing stuff in there. Death Cookie, thank you for the black stained glass. Yeah, I could do that, Cool Geek, yeah. Yeah, just give it a little bit of extra height to run down to. Wouldn't even have to be that high. Yeah, that's too far. That might be good. That might not be good. Oh no, that's okay. Okay, so let's see if this does anything. A lot less than I was hoping for. Offhand. Okay, so that there works. What have you sent me now, Carpy? What have you sent? What is that? Is that you? Was playing about. That is you. Okay, so my suggestion then would be let's move the bamboo up. Vacuumulator user echo shot. Yeah, so for now this is our best option. Carpy, you should put that on a mug. Alright, let's go and put some stuff away. That sir belongs on a mug. Oh, speaking of mugs. Alright, so the black stained glass, that was given to us, so we got to place this somewhere. That can go... I'm going to remove that. Yeah, and send it to me, yeah. I'll drink out of it always. The cut copper stairs, those are new. They can go there. Thank you. Who gave me that? Russell. Thank you, Russell. And there was another one. There was another one, right? Oh, there was a mossy... There it is, mossy wall. Perfect. Nice one. Okay, let's put some stuffs away. Didn't end up needing those extra things after all. Okay. So we're gonna move some stuff up and around. I would like some redstone. I'm not gonna make 2 timers. I'm just gonna run everything off 1 timer, hopefully. Ooh. Mangrove fence from Cool Geek. While we're here. What's the other thing? I forgot what I was doing. Again. I can't tell from what I'm looking at. Alright, let's go back. Okay, so we're going to move this all up. So let's remove this. Now the thing that we have is the bamboo doesn't have to be next to water. So I can move the bamboo up without issue. Maybe... Yeah, so we can move the bamboo up. That's not a problem. We're stuck. Break the bottom one. Woo! We did it, chat. All right, so we can leave the sugarcane there, right? That's fine. These bamboos, they can go into our automagic machine. But we need to make sure we keep one of them. Let's... Ooh, just planning this out. Okay, if I put the snad there... Grab some snad. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. Right, you live there. Now I guess what we want to do... Look how fast that grows. Just even without anything on it, it's still growing super fast. So we want this. This has to be at least at that height, right? Where's the piston? There it is. Less effective than I was hoping. Oh, and I haven't... Oh, whoops. That redstone signal's never going to reach the bamboo there. Sub to Prime. To sub with Prime. How you doing, Asterax? Oh, I think I just ate MC's cookie finally. Okay. So I need to get a signal to there and to there at the same time. Should be able to do that with these. Like I think that was like that. Does that work? If it doesn't work, I can move the piston up by one. That's not a big deal. Okay, that doesn't work. We're gonna automate this thing if it kills us. Yeah, have another one of those. Yeah, I think a torch will work. If not, I can raise it up by one and... That's what you're doing. The miss rate is very high. How do we collect from underneath it? Because if I put water next to this, right? Like if I put a water here, that's just gonna knock the bamboo off, isn't it? So that's not gonna help us at all. Well, the thing grows so fast, it's just gonna be just spamming anyway. Right, the bamboo grows so fast. I could put another water block there, I think. Like if I take that out and I move that to there. Look how fast it grows. It's like, it's insane. And yeah, that is true. I could just, hang on, let's turn this off. What I could do is we could just sort of like block it in. That might work. I need another bucket of water. Oh, some of it's flinging over the edge now. Whoops. Oh, it's all flinging over the edge. Whoops. This is definitely noisier than what we had. And less worky. Yeah, I could put another hopper there and that would... The other thing too is that this is now full. So we need to stop this. Ooh, almost messed that up. Like how much of it has just sprayed all over the place. The thing is, in the position that we're in now, if we can get that to turn, then in theory, we're in a pretty good spot. So let's get that going and rotate that. Okay, so that's now flowing. Oh, no it isn't. Oh, because whoops. I forgot the most fundamental of fundamentals, keeping that turning. Okay, so if that was... That would need to be one there. We're gonna need more shafts than we have. That's fine. Okay, so that needs to be turning anyway, and that needs to turn. Maybe we just stick 2 of these like that. And then we can... Can we? Because I have 1 belt. Maybe we can use our 1 belt for something. Give me these and that. You hold on to these for a while. Okay, I'm gonna need some wood just in case. And I will take these just in case as well. Oh, I forgot to bring the belt. Belt. Okay, so one thing that I can see definitely straight away is that we're not going to line up. That would have to go straight across. Take some blinker fluid as well. Yeah, perfect. Not there. Yeah, there you go. Right, so now if that was there... so if I can pump the water into that initially, where's the thing? There it is. Right, get some water pumping. Oh, that doesn't look... Okay, so that part... That's step one. Achieved. So the next thing now is getting that rotational power up to here. Automation-ish. I just need that to turn like even a little bit. Like that. Now the problem is that this now is not flowing in the correct direction. So I know though, if I put that water there, right, that is the direction we want that to go. But if I put that there, and then that there, that there. Just a double check. Let's throw those in, and they should go directly into the doodad. Where did they go? Oh yeah, they went in there. Okay. Oop, oh my god. Like that again. Turn that off. Place. Activate. Oh, I ran out of cobble. Okay, that seems mostly pretty effective. Mostly. Apart from the fact that they are not. They're all just landing on the bottom here. Going in the right direction, at least. Okay, but in theory... Right, that's full, so that will slow things down. Some sort of breaking item would be better for that, I think. Too much bamboo? Luckily, we can turn it off if needed. But the thing is, it does need to keep a steady flow of bamboo going in there, and it doesn't have enough. But the problem is the bamboo that's not getting picked up. All of this stuff. And this stuff. Let's do one more test. Because like if I leave that there and remove that, right? Yeah, see, now it's pushing off to the side. Only with this, yeah, there is a create method for farming, but it doesn't work yet. We don't have the equipment to make it yet. But that's too far. And that messes up. We know that there, that pushes things in the right direction to the right spot. But stuff that lands over here doesn't go. I'll put another hopper instead of that cobblestone near the first hopper. I mean, yeah, I probably could. Last block over the basin. Yeah. The problem that we're having there at the moment is that there is too much coming out, so it's not going into the hopper. What I could do, maybe I could put a barrel there with a funnel on it, so they buffer into the barrel. But this is the biggest problem: is it's just pouring stuff all over the floor. Now we got the creosote oil in there. No. But that's up to 44, so this will run for a bit. So, yeah, so now we have to get the oil out. That's going to be a problem. Because what tanks do we have? I mean, I know we have a lot of tanks. But we need to just be constantly pumping out. Make the column taller so it doesn't land on it. I mean... Which one? We're already so far over. The block with the bamboo lands on the water stream. Make that taller. I could try and put a water block there. I don't think that would work. I think what it will do is it will just wash the bamboo away, right? Maybe that's cheaper and quieter than the way we've been doing it. I'm just trying to think of like solutions that are going to be longer lasting. Like, we got so much stuff dropping down into here, right? If I put that on top of that with this, oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, so that's holding them in there. That at least does that part. So you're saying make the column taller so it does not land on it. Oh my god, it's even catching up in there. Breaking a circuit breaker is a bad thing. DM. It's true. Can confirm, DD. That is true. Ugh. So the gathering side of thing is working, right? I could remove that. I don't mind the occasional one dropping over the side like that. Aaron, I'm not sure what you mean. Put a normal block so it becomes a pillar. I think that all that will do is just move these higher up. Have the water hidden in the wall under the piston. Then the exposed sides of the sand have the hoppers to catch the feed. Maybe? It'll let eventually come back on after breaking the fuse box. Not always. Yeah, so that block there, I removed that because it's not doing anything, but like... Hang on. Right, but what do you mean though? That's what I'm not sure about. I'm not sure what you mean by making this into a pillar. Would have already made glue. But that's filling up. It's still full of creosote. Found a large room filled with plates. Oh, somebody else mentioned that they'd found a room full of plates too, Dee Dee. Why did you build a wall either side of the bamboo and a high limit roof? Why not build a wall either side of the bamboo and a high limit roof? I mean, I ran out of blocks as part of the reason, Brandy. But we could try that. The biggest problem that we have now is that we need to get the water out of there. So we can make another pump. I think Snad does fall, Carpy, yeah. I'm going to come back for these things. We're not going to use those. I need more cobble. Attic renaming the Wiggly. So maybe the thing is, right, is that we need to move that another way. Yeah, but like I've got tons of cobble. I don't want to remove what I've already made. just didn't have it on me. What the back rooms is this? This is the back rooms pack. Literally. Right, so if I build this up like this, for example, right, and this like this, so we can see that there is stuff occasionally coming up this high, so we'll go even higher. Right, now what should happen is, ow, hang on. Those two should push things down into the space that we want. In theory. Yeah, so did I not? I think I put a roof on it, didn't I? Oh, whoops. Let's go and check if we put a roof on it. And while we're here, we know that we need to pump out. So I just need to spin this. Put that there. Should be able to put that there. Really? What the 5x5x5 block of bedrock is for? Nope, haven't seen that. I think that this barrel needs to be input from the top. Like that. Yep, there you go. Okay, so this is going to fill up very quickly. But what if instead of doing that, if I said, give me this. Please. That still needs to pump out into something. J Barnes, thank you for the orange concrete. We are just about to finish up, everyone, so... Enderio, oh yeah, Enderio, yeah, for the infinity stuff, that makes sense. But I personally have not seen that room. Right, this is not pumping into here. Dang, man, I was hoping that I could just, like, dump it into this space. Kitty is nice. It is. It isn't. See how it isn't? Sticky piston just destroyed the creosote. It's true, yeah. Yeah, we could do like that. Then it will spit out a new one. Thanks, Mahalo. so if I did that, then yeah, then it is. But without that, it isn't. And I do have a lot of wooden barrels that I could just load in there. Oh, you know what we could do? We've been seeing these everywhere. Who was that? Jay Barnes is naughty. Thanks, Jay Barnes. We could pump it into one of these. Just how big does we make it? $96 buckets. The thing is, though, is that the way that that burns through the stuff, we're going to fill up 93 buckets in no time. What we need like a fluid drawer. Fluid drawer with like a void upgrade on it. See, this is already 13 of 96. Fluid drawer. There's no fluid drawer. Drawers. We've got these. Storage. Yeah, I guarantee they're getting stuck in the same spot. They're falling onto the block itself. So if we were to look into the space, well, they're not flowing down that way at all. What if that was there? Would that help? Maybe. Yeah, it's I gotta put it into a position where we can disable it and then restart it. But eventually what I'll do is when I get glue and stuff like that, I'll make a contraption. Off to lunch, see you tomorrow. No worries, Taliono. There we go. So we're building up again in here. That means this will fill up, which means this will fill up. If I can get out of here, I can get out. There we go. That will start outputting into there. But, I mean, in theory, that's basically running itself. And that's the target that we had for today. We're going to leave that at that. It's a little bit messy, but it's not too bad. Eventually that will fill up. and then we'll be good to go. All right, let's find someone to raid. We've gone way over time. Who's playing Minecraft today? Oh. Oh, we could go to Nunmare. Thanks for a lovely evening. Thank you. If only you could make fans. I have one fan. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I think we'll go to Nunbear. We go hang out with Nunbear every now and then. So let's go and say hello to him. Thanks, House of Normal. Thank you for the raid earlier. So we'll jump in and say hello. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully we'll see you then. Until then, thank you once again for hanging out. Thank you very much for the hype train earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you very much for the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we'll see you guys